Hello, hello, everybody. Yeah. So the collab got pushed to tomorrow because Callie had something come up. She accidentally double booked. She didn't realize she had something to do with her mom, which is fine. It's totally fine. So we had to move it till tomorrow. Which reminds me, I need to send her a reminder. Just be like, Kelly, this is your reminder. But yeah, so today we're just gonna do our Thursday plan, which was to play more Metaphor. So that's the plan today. I am cold. It is actually getting really cold where I live, so I'm trying to stay cozy. I should actually put the blanket on just to stay that much warmer. But yeah, so we're just gonna jump back into Metaphor today, and then tomorrow we will do the collab with Callie. But for now, yeah. So schedule got a little topsy-turvy, but that's okay. That's okay. That stuff happens. It happens, and I understand. It's important to be with your family members. So yes, what that? Anyways, we're just gonna jump into Metaphor. We always get a flood of guests at night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. And if you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make red grass roasted Bido. Seems like Fibine, I can't remember. I'm gonna say Fibine. Having a hard time. She's done a lot for us, so the least we can do is return the favor and help her out when we can. Alright. Oh, that reminds me. There was someone who wanted to know what it's like helping with the cooking here. We could knock out two birds with one stone. Should we help her out? I appreciate the help. Now let's get you into the kitchen, shall we? We finished preparing the fish, so now we have to put them in that pot. The finishing touch is the addition of fruit as a secret ingredient. I forgot how to prepare it. What should we do? Grate it in and simmer. We should grate the fruit in and then let everything cook in the same pot with the fish. Interesting. It'll definitely soak up the fruit flavor if we simmer everything together. Gallica and I poured our hearts into the preparation. The dish draws you in with the aroma of fresh fruit. Let's serve it to the customer. The customer will down the whole plate. They're surprisingly good at this. Looks like I did a good job helping out. I feel my tolerance improve.
Yes.
Guess I got the right option. I continued to help out as the night went on. Oh right, someone wanted to hear more about the honeybee. I should visit the young man in Sunlumio Street.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
A group of corpses was discovered in the Tradia Desert. Travelers aiming for the royal capital, it seems. There's certainly a lot of monsters out there. How tragic for them to meet their end so close to their destination. We received a request at the recruitment center, did we not? Shall we slay the monsters ourselves? I hear a voice. Am I really fine with this? Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Have you prepared or perhaps helped out the hush honeybee? Please tell me what it was like there. So the honeybee's cooking. I recounted to him the full story of my time as a sous chef. I see. So it's all in the preparation. If I'm hearing you right, it sounds as though Miss Fabine is rather particular about the ingredients she uses. This red grass you mentioned. Not just anyone can get their hands on that here, can they? I knew she was no ordinary innkeeper. As I believe I mentioned, the place I work serves high-class clientele, and the head chef, not to mention the customers, put too much emphasis on tribe. Just being a Nidia, I get a cold shoulder from Clemar and Rohag, nobles in particular. The head chef doesn't want people like that to even see me holding a knife, probably why he sticks me with all the busy work and chores. I suppose I should be grateful I have a job at all, honestly. But still, there are a lot of days when I question why I'm putting up with any of this. So I just wanted confirmation of a simple fact I think I've always known to be true, that the skill of a chef has nothing to do with one's tribe. Hearing about the hush honeybee has renewed my inspiration to keep cooking. I don't know where it'll take me, but I'm ready to throw myself into the proverbial frying pan. Oh, and of course, I need to thank you properly for what you've done. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude.
Yes.
For better or worse, you've learned about this country's attitudes towards different tribes. Who knew prejudice could even extend to cooking? But it's heartening to know people are working to make it better, so we gotta keep our own fight too.
What is it that you want to know? Hi Kairu, how you doing? Alright, I'm gonna get the secret of red grass shop. There's a stall at the market in front of the Grand Cathedral that sells red grass. You know the herb that Fabine uses in a certain dish of hers? Matter of fact, red grass originates from the region where you'll find Fabine's hometown. It's not that far from Grand Trad, but the herb is difficult to find here. For that reason, the shop owner only sells it to his trusted regulars. Any stranger who tries to buy it will likely get shooed away. But you're no stranger, are you? You already know Fabine, of course, and you're also an acquaintance of Grius's. So if that's what you're after, try mentioning to him the shopkeeper on that list of regulars of his, and you'll be able to obtain a fairly valuable ingredient. I received a scrap of paper inscribed with the information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check it out later. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Didn't do anything particularly busy today. Just kind of chilled. There's a lot of ingredients available in Grand Trad, right if you want to cook something then. The butcher sells Bido meat, and there are other shops that sell redgrass. The water shop sells pristine clear water. Well, same as any city, really. And if my memory serves, I heard something about being able to make a dish from forbidden compound. Why not try it out? Those are some of the best days. Too bad they're so rare. Yeah. My days right now have been just quiet. Because my partner is in between jobs right now, so you know, we can't do a lot, you know, so most of our days are just like, it's just very quiet. Yeah, we're hoping so. They lost it back when we were like ready to move, and that was in January, and right now everything's just kind of... They work in the game industry, so, and you know, the game industry is a huge mess right now. So, yeah. Am I really fine with this? Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Ah, it's you. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. Yeah, Mess is putting it lightly. Yeah. For sure. I have an interesting rumor out of Grand Trad. I thought I might walk the streets to see what comes of it. If you're not too burdened, would you care to join me? Sure, why not?
Yes.
Then let's be off. I've heard tell that there's some drifters who occasionally show up on this road here. I can't help but wonder if maybe they're the people I've been looking for. Okay, Cairo, thank you for the lurkies. We'll talk to you later. Grand Trad is so full of novelty. I still can't get used to all the clamor, though. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There was still the bustle of friendship and comrades, but... Young Master Leon, it couldn't be. I know that voice. Rangif? Rangif, is that truly you? You made it out safely? Oh, Master Leon, my goodness, look how you've grown. Friend of yours? He served House Halitius when our house still stood. Hi, Bull, how you doing? I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangif, this is Asen. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with. Forgive me for saying time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? And how are the others? After the humans attacked, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins of Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. No! Then let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is in the name alone. I'm so sorry. Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive here today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason that I have to help somehow. Shall we take them with us? On our journey? Surely not. That would put them directly in harm's way. Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now? An Ishkia Marquise, Lord Hydron. A Marquise, you say? Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of Hylia's refugees to live in, though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Young master, please. Our woes should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear their weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy, lost in a panic, and I wouldn't have escaped were it not for all of you.
必ず
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action, so let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life. You honor us. Still, I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydron. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off before as backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself if that's how he sees you. Let's go talk to him.
ストロール
What? You're coming too? Moving forward will be in no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not have to add my personal woes to that. That's what friends do.
大丈夫
We're friends though, aren't we?
お前は
Very well.
ありがとな
Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. You have my thanks as well. I have no doubt the young master is in capable hands.
お
Please, enough with the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony.
戻ろ
I would have us meet Lord Hydron without delay, but the sun is going down. Let us return for now and meet with him another day. Oh yes, thanks Demon Twink. I think he's more like a ram or a goat.
うどうする さて
行こう。
But you know what? You're right.
まったく。
すごいな。
素晴らしいわ。
さて
そうなんだ。信じられん。
どうしたの? Why not take a breather? There's a nice view, and it's important to stop and smell the roses, you know. Besides, watching how the people in Grand Trad live might broaden your horizons. So what's the plan? Care for a short break? Huh? Alright, then it's decided. The streets are packed, but at least it's not as huge a crowd as the royal funeral had. Sure, a bunch of nobles on the main street and around the Grand Cathedral. I see some Claymore and Rohag and even some Ishkia. But if you head to the back streets, you'll see more Parapus. Guess that's what a classified looks like. And then there's you, the only Elda in town. It's crazy how people will say the most vile things right to your face. I don't let it get to me. It doesn't really bother me. That's very strange of you, but if anything does get under your skin, make sure you speak up. Let's not hide anything from each other, okay? Personally, I don't see much difference among the tribes, but I bet a lot of people would disagree with me there.
よし
Wisdom, 'tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. Gallica and I headed home while discussing the peoples and stores we passed along the way.
神王が決する日に また一日近づく。
さて、助かった。助かった。
どうすべきか。
Alright. We're looking for a sale.
大聖堂が
素晴らしいわ。
やってられん。なぜこんな。
So there's this new type of magic igniter, but it's a bit gaudy if you ask me.
信じられん。
さて、
なぜこんな。まったく。
Just who do you think you are? Don't tell me someone of your lowly stature actually intends to purchase an igniter. Surely the shop's standards can't be so low that they would sell one to an Elda. I wager you haven't even an idea what magic igniters are in the first place. It's unthinkable that an Elda such as yourself would understand the workings of magic. Listen well, you clod. Magic is activated by consuming a power called Magla, the origin of magic. You can't see Magla, and it's everywhere. In the air, in the soil, in our own selves even. But all that Magla means nothing without a way to activate it. And that's where igniters come in. These days, most come with their own Magla crystals, so with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. That being said, igniters are expensive, and as you can plainly see, ha! This shop's windows are likely the closest you'll ever get to owning one. At this establishment, we only sell the very best magic igniters in the whole country. It is our policy to decline a service to certain tribes, including the Elda. Apologies, but I must ask you to leave. I'll come by again. I thank you for understanding. Please do have a good day elsewhere. I feel discriminated against.
さて、
行きましょう。そういえば。That reminds me, I think we have something that needs appraising. Want to have the shop take a look at it? You don't have to go to a specialist to get your weapons or armor and igniters appraised. Just ask the NES shop attendant and they should be able to handle it. ねえ。
値引き中よ。
Idles Day. What a week it's been. I'll be giving discounts today. That's a good time to buy. Alright. Okay. Watch the friends. There's a Red Braid. Hey, Rebel. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you are doing well. Any of the raiders that are here who do not know me, hello, I'm Keelie. I'm a 1,000-year-old fox who loves playing various video games. Today we are just playing some Metaphor Refantasio, and I hope you had a fantastic stream. We were playing some Pokemon. Nice.
That was your fault.
No, it wasn't. You're the one that fell off.
No, you made me bungee jump.
Oh, was it that chain together game?
Weird. I was just
But I'm well. We're just chilling. My stream plans today got a little pushed back. I was supposed to do a collab today. But something happened with my friend that I was collabing with, but it's fine. An excuse to play more Metaphor. Hey, time for shinies. Nice. Nice, nice. Good luck with that. I have yet to ever finish a Pokemon game. Yeah, she's supposed to, like, she had, like, a hair appointment with her mom.
Yes.
Ooh, we made more money from that. A noble tuxedo. We can afford that, but I don't want to buy it. Yeah. I understand that she needs to spend time with her mom, and that's important. Spend time with your family members. It is very important. Church. Scholars say today is the day of rest. For those who offer their prayers to God, we offer our goods at a specially reduced rate. Interesting. You must be an elder, but it seems you understand something of sancticism. If you carry armaments with hidden potential, I can purify them for you. I gained the Sanctuator's trust with my wisdom, and now I can get my armaments purified at the church. Okay. We will purify that.
You mentioned that you could purify armor for us, but where will we find this kind of thing?
I'm sure you frequent the places warriors such as yourselves often do. They'll naturally fall into your hands. I remember you, Elda. Seems I was right about you not being a local. I've heard the rumors. My sources suggest that you and Grius were working together. All good, Biku. Thank you for the lurkies.
How did you know that?
I own a magic igniter shop, and I do have some sway with the residents of Sunshade Row. But you needn't worry. I've no intention of turning you in. In exchange for my discretion, though, for lack of a better word, would you be willing to do a job for me?
What job?
A dangerous one, shall we say. I imagine a colleague of Grius would likely have the skill and discretion required. However, perhaps I better look elsewhere. I didn't realize how young you are in the first place. I'd prefer to work with someone who already understands how the world works to some degree. Too much risk otherwise. Don't want your death to be on my conscience. Okay.
This lady owns the igniter shop, right? I bet the pay would be decent. Might be worth taking the job if it's not being too crazy.
At least describe the job. If I put my overflowing wisdom on display, I'll be able to stand my ground with people as powerful as this woman. Well, well. I suppose you really are more than you seem. I certainly can't imagine Grius would have worked with any normal child. Glad to hear it. Now, I'd like to see what you're made of. Allow me to...
私の名はベルギット。この店と魔導機の商いを仕切っている。お前、グラントラドは初めてだろう。ならば魔導機をどう思っている？
They make things easier?
便利ではなく楽。分かってるじゃん。では次だ。隠し事は得意か？
Relatively well. I think I am.
得意かもしれない。
なるほど。断言するやつよりは信用できる。ならば最後の質問をしよう。お前、信じている神はいる？
Everyone's faith is their own.
みんなと違う神を自分なりに。
正教ではないということなら答えなくていい。お前は見込みがありそうだ。怪物退治を頼むにふさわしい。実は魔導機の輸送に使っている道を怪物が餌場にして困っている。調べたところ近くに巣があるらしくてな。そこへ行って奴を退治してほしい。
ちょっと待ってよ。そんな大事なこと私たちに頼んでいいの？
大事だからお前たちに頼みたいんだ。この件はとある事情で軍を頼れない。しかもそういった組織には内密にことを進めている。となればグライアスの連れは信頼できる。
グライアスとどんな関係なの？
そんなことまで明かす気はないの。
どうする？困ってるのは確かみたいだけど。
もちろん対価としてまとまった金を払う。店での買い物もある程度まで融通している。それに その怪物の巣は宝が眠ると噂だ。危険と同じくらい他に得るものもあるだろう。
It's a strange request, but someone connected to Grius probably wouldn't try to trick us. It doesn't seem like a bad deal between the compensation and treasure.
引き受けてほしい。
Alright.
分かった。
感謝する。場所は少し行った先のベレーガ回廊だ。
重要な依頼だ。
I need to slay Gaptaros in Belga Corridor. The informant in Grand Trad, who's usually at the Hush Honeybee Inn on Sunshade Row, should have more details.
ここね。どんなお宝が眠ってるのかしら。
迷宮か。
ここは。That's Belga Corridor.
足がないなら馬車を貸そう。徒歩で向かうには少々遠くにな。中央通りの南の大扉を通るわ。死ぬんじゃないぞ。
The monster at Belga Corridor, right? I bet an informant would know something about it.
どうする？さて。
行こう。
Buy water. If I ever find somewhere to cook, I should try using this. You're interested in these herbs here? Sorry, but I only sell to my regulars. Do you know Grius? Grius? Don't tell me. Are you the one that's been hanging around the honeybee inn lately? One of his friends? Truly? I come from the same town as Fabine, so Grius and I met a long time ago. The man helped me countless times. I was quite sad to hear of his passing, though I think that deep down, I always knew things with him would end like this. Anyway, I couldn't possibly turn away a friend of Grius, so were you looking for some of my red grass? Buy as much as you like. It's 150 reef a piece, or 4 for 500 reef.
Red grass seems like a useful cooking ingredient. You have 0 right now. What do you want to do? I'm buying it.
Great, 4 red grass then. Thank you kindly for your generosity. Feel free to come again anytime. I gotta figure out what's the front gate. it's Sun Omeo Street.
さてよっと
どうするかね。
How do I get it? Okay, yeah, there's
どうするかね。
there's how we get it here.
There's only desert outside that gate, but if you really want to go out there, let's at least know where we're going.
I want to go to Balega Corridor.
Alright, let's check our destination on the map.
There you go. See, reach the road, blah, blah, blah. You return to your destination at night. After tackling a dungeon, you won't be able to do anything else. You and your allies need to rest. The wilds outside the city contain innumerable threats, but trust in your allies and step lively for adventure.
Wow, there's a lot to see around Grand Trad, it looks like. Maybe a good idea to prepare for our fight with Lewis by training out in the wild.
迷宮だな。
依頼があるぞ。
'Tis the monster-filled ruins the Igniter Shop owner spoke of. A distinguished noble family's manor, was it? Don't suppose there'd be a treasure and other valuables that remain. You may as well check considering we have to defeat the monster anyway.
No getting too sidetracked, right? Our goal is the monster, not the treasure. Now that I think about it, the informant in the royal capital might have some information on this place, but we can head without it too. We should be able to get there and back within the day. What'll it be? Wanna go?
Let's think of it. I want to see what the informant says. Since everyone is talking about
行こ
the informant.
なんだすごいな。教えてほしいか。
The shops all discount their wares for Idol's Day, and you know what? I like to shave a little off my intel prices too. It's fun. Okay, Ox Demon of Balega Corridor.
知りたいか。
Who told you about Balega Corridor? That place may still harbor some treasures since not many know about it. However, word has it that deep within its grotesque Guptaros, a gigantic two-legged beast brandishing an axe. It's quite famous amongst adventurers. It hates anyone who uses a staff or mace, and it'll go berserk if it sees one. Watch out if it starts to build up strength. The next hit could kill you straight off. That said, if you time your attacks well, you can knock it out of the stance and hold its attacks. I recommend swift pierce attacks with a spear of some sort. It's weak to them. If you can't, then you ought to simply guard. Defending won't help you to escape, but you may just be able to survive the onslaught. Finally, there's a lot of Gorbons out there. Those behave more or less the same. If you want to fight them off, use swords and spears.
When he says stabs or maces, does he mean mage and healer? Guess we should switch it up to be safe.
Just to warn you, it's full of monsters that make the ones in the Grand Cathedral pale in comparison. If you go, make sure you're mentally prepared for what you'll face. That's all I can offer you for now. Should you survive to return, if you got the coin, I'll have more information for you. Alright, so long story short, we're only gonna be a mage just for restoration
う。あの
purposes.
場所へ。
くつろいで行ってくれ。
So being a mage, bad idea. Mage or healer. So we'll just, okay, what's this? Brawler. We're gonna try that one for sure. Knight. And we have Bringer. Okay, maybe we'll go... side. Okay, maybe we'll wait for now.
なるほど。興味深い。これはね、いいか。
頼む。
もちろん。
そうか。
おお。
Well, well, I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I am very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely, thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks.
新しい力だ。
Alright, that's what we're gonna do. We'll keep them in Seeker for now, and we'll keep her as Knight.
おや？また来るといい。
ルイの紙幣どもが
さて。よっと。さて。
Alright.
行こうか。
よっと。
ね
ここ依頼があるぞ。
え、気をつけて。そこなら。
Let's go. Then 'tis settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves even whilst on the road.
一行がたどり着いたのはベレーガ回廊。その昔存在したという小国の宮殿の一部である。破壊され砂礫に侵食された地にかつての面影はない。よどんだマグラに魅せられ今や怪物たちが住み着くばかりだ。滅んだ国の恨みの念に呼ばれるように彼らもまた回廊へと足を踏み入れていく。
どうやら。This is where Brigida mentioned. Apparently the monster here sometimes attacks passerby.
I had no idea these ruins were here. This was a villa for a grand old noble family, I heard. But this looks properly old.
いいな。
Well, at any rate, we're here for the Guptaros. The ruins are novel, yes, but let us not stray from our purpose. Okay. What's a Guptaros? What's a
それ
Guptaros?
は
Isn't that the monster we have to kill? Some great big beastie thing?
Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not weak, so we'd best go easy on the detours to preserve our strength for the fight.
頼んだ。
There's always a trade-off. The decision is yours, but pray, make it sensibly, please. Once a noble family's villa, now a monster's den. I see. Don't mind me. We're here to complete a request after all. You going in? I'm all set to assist. Planning on going inside, are you? Well, here's some friendly advice. Don't. I heard an awful noise coming from deep within. It was a terrifying roar, certainly no noise a Goborn should make.
You think it was a Guptaros?
Really? A Guptaros? There's no way I can handle a monster like that. I only came because I heard it was a Goburns. I'll just say that if these beasts are here, then staying would be madness. You guys should turn back too if you value your lives.
Wow, if the Guptaros really is that fearsome, then we better be sure we're well prepared.
I believe more monsters will appear here once night falls. Let's not waste time and return to town before then. I am at the ready, prepared for battle at any time. As of yet, thou art but a shunned outsider. In the time to come, we shall judge if thou art worthy a vessel for our power. To become the true knight of this land, thou must have many fateful encounters with comrades to be and amass the souls of many heroes.
They seem to be saying anyone can be king, but we know it's not that simple. If we focus on breaking the prince's curse, hopefully we won't have to worry about it. We're exploring this area today, right? Everything ready? Alright, let's go!
So, the inside's like this, huh?
I wonder where the Guptaros is. Give me a sec, I'll take a look. Well, I can't be totally sure from here, but it doesn't seem to be close by.
それじゃあ
I guess we'll just have to stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, so stay close.
ならば
Well, we'll guard the rear. Apologies, but it seems you'll have to take the lead. I wasn't expecting these vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this way?
Vicious monsters? You mean the Guptaros?
No! Gorbarns! I defeated one easily, and then Gorbarns wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manner of Gorbarns. God, just thinking about it makes my knees weak. I want to just give up and go home, but I told everyone I wouldn't come back until I became the Adventure King himself. Ah, bloody hell. Well, that sounds like a you problem, buddy.
Hey kiddo, which weapon are you using? Ah! It talked! You think a tooth can't chatter by itself? Well, chew on this! I've got jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack power is gonna totally change. Guess that's kinda obvious. But it's important for magic too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know. Chew on that for a while, would ya? Anyway, if your enemies are taking big bites out of you, fight back with better weapons. Go shopping or something. That's the truth of the tooth.
You're very knowledgeable.
Well, that's enough for now. Wouldn't want to bite off more than you can chew. Next time, I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into.
So, instead of Jack Frost, we have teeth that can talk.
Yes, 役立ちそうだ。
どうだこのまま押し切る
さすがね。いいもの見っけ。役に立ちそう。
There's nothing but Gorbarns around here, so many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their mettle. Some had the fool idea to bring in staff or mace igniters. You wouldn't be so daft, would you? You can't ever let a Gorbarn see one of those. If you do, they launch into a frenzy as soon as they see your weapon. You may think Gorbarns are dumb little fellas, but they're smart enough to know magic users are bad news.
No staves or maces, huh? I guess that means we shouldn't go with mage or healer.
Even so, Gorbarns will have weak points. They all but fall apart when they're faced with poison or paralysis. Here, I'll give you this stunning arrow. Make them sit still, then take them out, and don't panic. Alright, thanks.
敵に見つかった。どうぞ注意しろ。一気に攻める。せいやっ。
すごい華麗な戦い方ね。
力また成長したか。このまま押し切る。さすがだな。
今拾ったもの使えそうだな。
How we get into that? Okay, this is where we came from. Here.
よしいい感じね。
Uh-huh. Alright. Found our way into this room.
どうだ。
さすがね。
一気に攻める。
いいわね。やる。
よし。
おお。
気づかれた。
さすがだな。このまま押し切る。
いいもの見て役に立ちそう。いいわね。やる。
相変わらずやるな。
いいわね。やる。
使えそうなものならもらっとけよ。
Okay, that was one blocked way. We got a little tunnel here. Scooching on forward.
いいもの発見。もらっておきましょう。
いいぞ。
ついてる。
これは役に立ちそうだ。
気に攻めるキャッやっ
相変わらずやるな。
キャッ
やるな。
スマッシ
いいもの発見。もらっておきましょう。
このまま押し切るキャッ
使えそうなものはもらっておきましょう。
So Denuvo opened a Discord to try and improve its public image. Yeah, how'd that go?
No.
Not well, I'm assuming.
そうね。
カッやっセット
いいか、気づかれ
キャッチよしどうだせいこのまま押し切る
いいわね。やる。
カッよしやどうだキャックソせい
Also, close its Discord
一気に攻める
within hours after facing its public image.
キャッせい
いい戦い方だ。
キャッテッせいカッ
さすがね。
キャッ
Surprise, surprise. It's an army of goblins.
一気に攻めるよしやどうだ一気に攻めるカッ
さすがね。
キャッキャッ
この力また成長したか。いいもの見つけたな。役に立ちそうだ。
They don't like that people like claim Tony the Tiger as their persona. At least, like, my favorite, more innocent one was when the time that Elmo decided to ask how everybody was doing. Elmo needed some time to think.
キャッ
敵に見つかったよ。
このまま押し切る
やるじゃないか。
セットキャッチェッ
相変わらずやるな。
キャッカッ
気づかれた。
もう敵はいない
キャ
わ。
ッキャ
安全な。
ッやっ一気に攻める
やるな。
キャッカッカッ
お前すごい。
See how we can get that later.
に気づいたわ。警戒して。
これで片付いたか。
いい戦い方だ。
使えそうなものはもらっておきましょう。
どうだ。疲れた。せい。
すごい華麗な戦い方ね。Alright, Rebel, have a good night. Thank you for coming in with your people. Always appreciate it. Do get some good sleeps.
よし、敵はもういないな。
Aha.
やったな。よし。
みっけ。
どうする。
Looks like the goat Taros is up ahead. Are you ready? And there he is! Looks like this is the goat Taros. He's really raring to go, too.
No sign of retreat. It must be acclimated to people. It's likely caused damage yet to be discovered. Well, that ends today. We're taking you down. I see our foe's bringing his A game too. Oh, I can't wait for this.
It's not messing around. Be careful, everyone.
Well, I'm ready as can be. Come, monster. You shall be rust upon my lance.
Minna無事か。これが我が剣。かかってくるがいい。
数々王者の魂をここに。無駄だ。シーカー。守りに徹するさ。守る。
Sounded like it was gonna be painful.
シーカー。
相手をよく見て英霊の力を砕け。
行くぞ。違うの。今の俺は覚悟はいいか。それ。
守りを固める。
今はこうだ。防御して様子見だ。
ナイト破壊する。
落ち着いていこう。さて、手加減はなしだ。癒しの力よ。助かったよ。
騎士の力、我が正義にかけて。
恥ずかしく王者の魂よ。最善を尽くさないとな。王者の力、この身に宿れ。
すまない。こんなものか。かすり傷だ。合わせてくれ。この技ではこれが我が剣。
落ち着いていこう。ナイト、ちょっと待った。貴族として合わせていくぞ。この力を。
These are the same spells.
こいつで頼りにしてる。助かった。備える。守りに徹するさ。
ナイト砕け。
大丈夫。やり。シーカー。
騎士の誓い。ナイト打ち砕け。思ったよりやるな。
ナイト。そうじゃない。さて、こいつ。
Figured I'd get that last hit in.
悪くないや。さらなる高みを目指す。よし、成長したぜ。みんな頼もしい。
Ooh, first aid.
これは。
This horn is huge. Bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. Ugh.
Really? You all seem pretty put together during the fight.
No, that thing was tougher than anticipated. If we let up even a little, we may as well have been defeated.
What? Even Hulkenberg was sweating it? What do you think?
It was a close one. That sense of humility will serve us well. Arrogance dulls the blade, after all. Well, a win is a win. All that's left is to take this back to the igniter shop.
Let's do that later. Shall we head back to the entrance?
I want to explore more. I want to keep exploring a little. Everything in moderation. You'd regret letting a little curiosity exhaust us in a place like this. Just wanted to see if there's anything in here. Don't look that way, you go.
Hey, he seems to be holding some sort of string in his mouth. Does he want us to pull it?
Use it.
ガリカ、
戻りましょう。
Alright.
It's going to be night soon. Should we call it a day and head back? Let's head back to the city. Then why don't we go back to the city and have a nice dinner? It'll be dark by the time we get back, so we won't have time to do anything else anyway. But that's okay, right? Tired, huh? Now let's think about what we should eat.
Ah, hell. The honeybee's all full up. Just my luck.
Huh? No seats left? But I'm starving!
Nara,
Twould seem we will need to have our dinner elsewhere. Let us go to the tavern over yonder.
Doda?
Now Filano, a large establishment, and the owners and patrons alike are busy with their own matters. We may speak freely there without fear of eavesdroppers.
なるほど。
Then it's settled. Anyway, if we discuss Lewis at the Honeybee, we could end up causing more trouble for being, so this works out.
Yoshi.
Well, it wasn't easy, but the Guptaros lies defeated, and we have the proof. Exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop asked for us.
Once we show it to her and complete her request, we'll finally be able to shop at the members-only Igniter shop.
That will be most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you'll complete the task. Well, we managed to avoid the Day of Calamity, but that doesn't mean we should waste the time we've got left before the theocracy makes its proclamation. I agree. Lewis is to be our opponent one day, and I would have us ready to face him confident in our own strength. Well, suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates.
I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
I returned to the bedroom and settled into peaceful slumber.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
さて。
I hear a voice. Perhaps I should see. Actually gonna turn this in.
Sa te.
What of the issue we discussed earlier? Here's its horn. Oh, and this would be the brute's horn? You could tell me in details inside. Come along.
確かに倒したようだが、約束の対価を払おう。それと店の者にはお前を通すよう伝えておく。礼を言おう。
Aye. Yay.
よし。
Go us.
やはり部外者は組織の隙を突くのがちょうどいい。お前たちに頼んで正解だったな。これで輸送も滞りなく進むはずだ。今回のことは感謝する。ところでお前、今後も私から仕事を受ける気はないか？エルダ族にまともな働き口などないだろう。私にとっては種族など些細なことだ。働きに見合う対価を必ず払って、それに私とつなぎをつけておけ。
True. That doesn't sound so bad.
決めたか？
I accept.
ああ、引き受けよう。
賢明だな。いいだろう。お前の覚悟は受け取った。 今聞いたか？
What was that?
何の鳴き声だ？
ここには何もいなかった。野暮用が入った。今日は解散だ。ただしこのことは絶対に漏らすな。
I suppose I heard nothing.
もし口外したら言わなくてもわかるよな。
Yep, heard nothing.
と
Yes, ma'am. I can sense a hint of trust beneath all the wariness Brigida feels towards me.
異端の商い人ベルギッタ。彼女こそ商人の美徳を心に宿す者。彼女との絆を育てることであなたに眠る新たな力が目覚めるでしょう。
不思議と引きつけられるやつだ。
Oh, merchant class. Interesting. Wonder what that does. I can now buy things from Grand Trad's Igniter shop due to the effects of proof of membership.
今後の仕事場はここだ。日を改めてまた来い。
I want to make red grass roasted Bido. Looks like you have all the right ingredients to make red grass roasted Bido. Well, let's get you prepped and into the kitchen, shall we?
Let's see here. A red grass roast, right? No problem. The bean taught us all the ins and outs of this recipe. How about we make a few tweaks to the dish while we're at it?
Let's stick to the recipe. I think we should stick to the original recipe.
That's fair. I spotted his Vivian's signature dish, and then she was kind enough to teach us how to make it.
Gallica and I poured our hearts into the preparation. A delicious aroma wafts through the room.
Wow, we really did a good job with this one. Are you secretly some kind of master chef?
よし。
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
There's plenty of rumors surrounding a strong monster stalking the Trebia Desert. Everyone in town is talking about it.
The army's been negligent. Even with all that's happened, they still won't dispatch soldiers. Since all this began, the army has lacked manpower, and this recent turmoil has only exacerbated their troubles. At the very least, they could put out a bounty on the beast. Seems we should just slay it ourselves and be done with it. It's you. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. So, I'm in a bit of a bind. This regards Lord Hydron, the landowner in Grand Trad my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumors say he's clever, and not in a good way. I'm lost about how to approach him. I'll go with you. Thank you. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout sanctist, so we should look for him near the Grand Cathedral. I was told Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron, but how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Helia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray. No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but... I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Helia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by. And so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
Yep.
Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I being to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's honest to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
Well.
So fate was cruel to them, and they could not arise above it? Should they have not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid. What about your people? What about everyone from back home? Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? We needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that some refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them. My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truth of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. Yet you won't help him. Then maybe you should help him. Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet. I'm so sorry, Rangif. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abide. Please don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask. Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house. House Halitus must rise again from the ruin that human wrought. Restore it to its former glory, or I should hope to greater heights still. I've heard you've been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should... Excuse my interruption, but did you say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you were unaware of it. I suspect as much, given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where. Interesting. Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Helia. Let's go investigate. Sounds like an investigation is in order. Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire. Regardless, I'll make the journey back on my own. Alright. I'll make my journey back home on my own, alright. I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase. No. We do this together. But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble. But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been here to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might I ask for your help yet again? I'm not sure I can take another step without you at my side. I can sense Stroll's deep-seated trust. I'm going up. The proud noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues. Though thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Oh, Swordmaster. I do hope that you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become, your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I am not worthy to share mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray, await my return. Stroll and I return to the others. Well, we got some money out of that. Alright. We're gonna save. And we're gonna attempt to get the correct solution in this. Alright. Alright, we'll cook with Fox Mommy? Wolf Mommy? Alright.
We finished preparing the fish, so we must have to put them in the pot. The finishing touch is the addition of fruit as a secret ingredient. I forgot to add prepare it. What should we do?
Rate it in. Okay, we'll rate it in.
Interesting. It'll definitely soak up the flavor.
Yay!
Yes.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
The correct assumption. We're gonna go out into the desert.
さて、行こう。さて。どうする？
Still like getting used.
Actually,
this Hulkenberg mastered the class she has, so I think I'm gonna go visit more. I sense the presence of a new archetype. Might I see them if you mind to show me? Don't see anything new in the scrolls. Pet cat though.
おいで。
ゆっくりしていくといい。頼んだよ。
Hulkenberg. Okay, so she mastered that, so... Yeah, let's try Brawler on her. We're gonna try Seeker. No, we'll do Brawler.
なるほど。興味深い。これはね、いいか？もちろん。
Punchies, yes. It's punchy time.
さらなる高みへ。
おや？また来るといい。
おや？
さて、すぐに行こう。
Wait, wouldn't it be better if I some information first, or do you want to go in blind?
I guess I could get some info. Does the info broker have anything? No. Surely you've heard of that stretch of desert to the south of here. That's Tradia Desert. It lies beyond the large gate. Most travelers and cargo arrive at Grand Trad after making their way through that desert. Consequently, there's no shortage of people who have been attacked while traveling through it. They're harassed on the journey by swarms of Valmo and giant monstrous birds. The threats are too numerous to name, but the worst of it is the man-eater Manjula. Word is, not only does it burn like fire, it also spreads a foul poison. If you fight it, you should also be wary of its howl. In addition to being resistant to the heat, fire magic is ineffective against it. The blaze only invigorates it, so mind your tactics. Conversely, it's quite susceptible to the cold, meaning ice magic is effective against it. You best remember that and prepare accordingly. That's about all I know. Unless you want to end up as another set of bones getting bleached by the desert sun, you better know where to run. Well, we got some ice magic. We got some icy magic. Can you believe a wasteland this wild has been so close to Grand Trad all this time? Makes for easier bounty hunting, I suppose. We should attempt to reduce the number of monsters here, for the sake of the travelers that pass through this area. All set then? I'm ready when you are. I can't overlook the fact that there are bandits here, as well as monsters. Keeping this desert safe gives me quite the headache. In any case, exterminating a few more monsters would prevent tragedy. Fewer travelers would be attacked. I am prepared at the ready for your command. Alright, let's go.
It's gonna be full of monsters past here. Is this where you want to explore today? Alright, let's go. Monsters seem to be on the rise, even this close to the capital. Doesn't take long to feel you're really in the wild.
And present times make the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by.
This bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called a Manjula. Wait, was that monster just now?
Did it approach because it sensed us? Looks like it checked up on us and then ran back. Let's just focus on the smaller curs. It can't ignore us forever. So you aim to lure it out? As good a plan as any, so let us be about it. Hey Busty your face, how you doing? Alright, so we gotta defeat a bunch of enemies. Beat up a bunch of guys until the guy comes. A lot of doggos there. Hey, I finally took out one of those things. Bonus! This guy a bonus. What was I using again? Probably a good idea for me to swap to mage.
Magician!
For the sole purpose that the guy is very susceptible to ice. Oh hey, the kitty's up. Perhaps that means that he is close. I don't know, I'm just guessing. Another pack of doggos. I'm assuming we just kill the doggos until he pops up. Oh.
Something huge. And it's headed right for us. Seems like messing with its pack has made it really angry.
Oh, that's a large boy.
It finally appeared.
Damn, it's huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in a desert, but for something like this to appear, no kidding. This isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. We've got to do something. Watch yourself. This is no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see that just fine.
Here it comes. Brace yourself.
考えさせてくれ。俺に続け。
見せてやる。
正義を叩き込んでやる。本物の真髄を見。
マジシャン氷よ。
Well, so much for that guy.
よし、うまくいった。
いい手応えだ。
これでまた一つ
よし、
強くない新たな力を得たぞ。しかし
That this bounty has been left unaddressed, the military must be truly short-handed.
とはいえ、
True, and while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility. I cannot agree more. At least the threat of this area has been neutralized. For now, anyway.
そうだな。
Absolutely. That's enough for now. Let's go report it at the recruitment center.
どうする? Leave it to us. Now then, shall we return to the entrance?
Alright, let's head back.
それじゃあ。
Okay, off we go then.
Let's head back to see.
わかったわ.
You've taken down the Manjula that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty is all ours now. 'Tis a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we could collect our fair compensation as we've most certainly earned it.
I'm glad we were able to help people too. Let's go report to the recruitment center before we forget.
Well, we managed to avoid the day of calamity, but that doesn't mean we should waste the time we've got left before the theocracy makes its proclamation.
では
I agree. Lewis is to be our opponent one day, and I would have us ready to face him, confident in our strength. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast.
I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
そうだ。
Alright.
Alright, it is pretty much time for breaky times. I think that's a good signal for us to take a break. And we'll continue on. So, good time to go use the restroom, get your snackies, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, we are back. Thank you. Let's go turn this in. Hopefully they'll say we did a good job. Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty? That's certainly its rampager tail. Even the military's soldiers fled from it in fear. You lot are something else. Here's the reward as promised. Take it. It's yours. Ooh, we got money.
Yes.
Woo! Our popularity went up. My support is changing.
There's really 10,000 reef here. I'm ready for more contracts if they pay out this well.
I'm afraid you can't. I don't have any other contracts I can offer you right now. The recruitment centers in other cities should also handle contracts. Take a look if you have the chance. Alright. Each of these bounties are quite formidable. I wouldn't take them on unless you're really sure you're prepared. Oh my, is that a fairy I see? A real fairy! Well, I'll be.
Look, I know I'm rare, but do we need to make such a big deal of it?
I should explain. My family has something of a history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care for me to tell you one?
So you grew up on fairy tales? No wonder you've got fairies on the mind.
If I listen to this man's tales, my imagination might improve.
What do you think? Do you want to listen to the elderly gentleman's story?
Imagine that. Getting to tell a fairy tale to a real fairy. Come, let's find a table at the tavern. Now this story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once, far, far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering. But one day, my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided he had to see it for himself.
So he defied his elders? Your ancestor sounds like a handful.
It runs in the family. Ha! Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in darkness, hopelessly lost. A handful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully. But then, something bathed in a warm light caught his eye as it approached him. The little light actually spoke, saying,
"Pipe down! You can't cry in a place like this."
He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy pulsing with light. He was so relieved his tears only magnified. But the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said,
"If you want to cry so badly, fine, suit yourself,"
and she left. But before he knew it, the fairy returned.
"Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out."
You see, she had sensed a dangerous beast in the cave, and compassion won the day. She decided to get him safely back to the entrance.
Huh? I thought the fairy was kind of cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart.
When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy returned to thank the fairy, but she had already disappeared into thin air. Time marched on, and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her, but he never saw her again as long as he lived. Oh, would you look at that time? We'd better pick this up again later. If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around. I was gripped by the story of the mysterious fairy. I feel like my imagination improved.
よしさて
I hear a voice. He seemed promising, but Brigida comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her.
Oh.
やってられん
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. So you haven't told anyone about... So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well then, shall we discuss your assignment? I'm in.
では
Alright, come in.
さて
This is what I want you to handle. A doggo? I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
いいか
There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out that there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes. That's it? That's it? That sounds simple.
あ
It is, but you can't let your guard down. I mean it when I say I want no mistakes. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-igniter crowd around here. The fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me.
だから
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you. Why me?
どうして
But why are you asking this of me?
お前は
Because you're as far removed from my business as anyone could be. In case it bears saying, don't even think of crossing me. Besides, being associated has worked for us so far. You don't want us to be enemies.
そうだ
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it what you want. I'm not really sure why, but I've been entrusted with taking care of Brigida's dog. It seems strangely attached to you already.
なるほど
I suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter. Why do you know that?
愚問だ
If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. And that's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
そういえば
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps.
お前は
I'll be frank, you're bad for business, but that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damn things, from the bottom of my heart. But this is a world dominated by igniters. Long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get ever stronger, and the weak are only cast even further down.
ならば
My own hands are not bloodless in that, and so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no?
なのにどうしてじゃ
You should go home for today. I'll give you your pay. Done already? Already? That's all you want me to do today? You've exceeded expectations already. You've made the dog like you. Something impossible for me. Hey, money for free dog sitting. Until next time. We'll be waiting, or at least the dog will.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく
そうだ。どうする？
Alright. Excuse me, you're of the Elda tribe, yes? Have you had any negative experiences while here in town? Why do you ask? Because many people in this town use tribal differences as an excuse to do the most outrageous things. I'm part of a group working to help people whose tribal origins make them a target for harassment. We exist in cities other than Grand Trad as well. Right now, we're collecting funds for our cause. But this cause doesn't seem to interest most people, so we haven't been able to raise much money. It truly pains me to ask this of an elder like yourself, but if you could find it in your heart to support our cause, just 250 reeve or so, that alone could save one person from dire circumstances. Sure. Thank you. I swear I'll use your donation as best I can. I don't believe it. You really donated? Are you interested in our activities? If you don't mind, could I discuss this more with you? There aren't many who support this cause. I know I'm doing the right thing, but the reality is so discouraging. It looks like she's serious. For just $5 a month, you too could make sure this poor cat boy has a future. Yes.
It seems like she's serious about helping out where she can, but she seems kind of down. Maybe we could cheer her up. What do you think? Shall we try to encourage her? Oh, how wonderful then. Please come this way. The Parapus, the Yugif, the Mustari, and of course the Elda too. These tribes are abhorred by the other tribes. Without a great deal of wisdom or skills, it's impossible for them to get a normal job. Work is especially limited for them here in the royal capital. You've seen the executioner in this back alley, right? Dirty work like that is all that's available to these tribes. Having a job is better than nothing, though. Those less fortunate must choose between starvation and banditry. Actually, no, there is one other option. Become Igniter experimentation subjects, but there's no guarantee they'll survive those. That's terrible. That's so awful. You be careful too, please. I don't know much about the experiments myself, but I do know. Even though they're all over and they're considered useful tools, blood is being spilled for their development. I don't have many people on my side, and I haven't been able to help many people yet, but knowing there are people like you out there, it gives me confidence to go on. People like you who see injustice and actually try to do something about it. This world will be a better place with more people like that.
Yes.
It's not much, but here. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate you hearing me out.
We had a hearty exchange of opinions. It's about time to get back to everyone.
さてすぐに行こう。
Oh, it's raining. That's the first time I've seen some actual, like, weather effects. Ah, the fairy and the Elda. I'm glad we meet again. I believe we were in the middle of a story. Would you care to hear the next part?
If you listen to the elderly gentleman again, your imagination will probably improve.
Lovely. Let's head to the tavern and I'll pick up the tale. Let's see. I believe we left off with my ancestor being unable to find the mysterious fairy to thank her for saving his life. We've hit a bit of a time skip here, as this next part concerns my grandfather. Bear with me. My grandfather was also a mischievous sort, and one day he too ventured into a forbidden cave and became hopelessly lost.
Wow, mischief really does run in the family.
So it does. Anyway, lost in the dark, what should my grandfather find? A fairy, of course. She was beautiful, just as the fairy his grandfather had described. He knew right away it was the same fairy. Again!
I'm not going to help you this time, said the fairy, rolling her eyes.
My grandfather could only blurt out a confused, "What?" It was the first time he'd even been to the cave after all.
Then the fairy said, "Don't blame me if you get eaten by the beast."
And that's when my grandfather realized the fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. "The boy you're thinking of is long gone. I'm his grandson," he said. The fairy considered this for a moment and then said,
"You people die so young."
The fairy led my grandfather out of the cave, like she did his grandfather before. The whole time, he kept his grandfather's regrets in mind. So before she could vanish, he turned to her and said, "Thank you for helping my grandfather." If you're wondering if history will repeat, I doubt it. My family had to leave that village when my grandfather grew up. So I'm sure you can appreciate how amusing I found it to find a fairy here in Grand Trad. My family's fate seemed tied to the fairies.
Well, I'm glad your family got closure with the fairy. And meeting you like this, who knows? Maybe it really is fate.
よしさて
It's time I got back to the others.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
そろそろ発表だな。
So Fortin's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, is it?
What's this proclamation of his going to be, anyway? Wonder if he's going to thank us all for what we did in the Grand Cathedral.
いや
I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down that human after all. We shall soon know soon enough. So there's little point contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold. The Sanctus's grand announcement is happening tomorrow. We got story time tomorrow.
さて
Oh, Mr. Elder gentleman, we meet again. I still haven't managed to collect many donations for the cause. I'm really sorry to ask, but if you don't mind you be able to afford to pitch in a little? Thank you. I swear I'll use your donation as best I can. If you can sometime
could we chat again? Sorry, I've just started losing my confidence about all this again. It looks like she's serious about helping out where she can, but she seems kind of down. Maybe we could cheer her up. Alright. I talked with the activist woman. I may have mentioned it before, but there are others outside of Euchondria fundraising like this. I'm not sure if you'll have the opportunity to meet them, but if fate would have it, could you hear them out?
Yes.
Save.
Sate.
行こうか。
The fairy and the Elder. I'm glad we meet again. I told you the whole story about the fairy, but if you'd like to hear it again, I don't mind telling it.
Yes. Sate.
最悪は免れたようだ。
さあ、今日がフォーデンの発表の日か。
何をする気なんだろう。王が残した言葉についての発表だろうけど。
ルイも黙っていられないと言われるほどの話だ。歴史が変わるくらいの大事かもな。
Guess we'll see what happens.
往来の皆様、ぜひ聞いてくれ。フォーデン様よりご加盟が発せられた。空に浮かんだ巨大な顔、各地に現れた巨大な石、陛下を名乗る謎の声。正教はこれらを正式に全王陛下ご自身の意志だと認めることになった。
おお、やはりあれは亡き陛下の。
よって陛下のお言葉通り、定められた期限の後に国民の信託を最も得ていた者が次の王となる。こいつは歴史上始まって以来の一大事だ。何しろ誰でも王様になれちまうってんだからな。
誰でも？
Anyone.
俺でもか。
国民からの一番の信託、要するに一番の人気者になれたらの話だがな。
あんたぐらい人気があればなれるんじゃないのかい？
あいにく権力には興味なくてな。よし、今分かっていることを改めておさらいだ。まず石に浮かび上がった人面だが、現時点での人気のあるもので間違いないようだ。
We got a new face.
中でも上位3人の顔は空にも現れている。どんな場所からでも常に見えるようにとのことだろうな。
待ってくれ。結局はただの平民には勝ち目なんてねえんじゃねえか。
もし人気が出てもこんなところに顔が出ちまったら殺されるだろう。
それがそうでもないのさ。陛下はそこをちゃんと考えておいてだ。人気を集めた者、少なくとも石に顔が現れた者たちは王の魔法の力により魔法の鎖が現れてがんじがらめにされちまうんだ。現にルイ様を殺そうとした輩はこれでやられた。
じゃあ貧乏人も奴隷もトガ人も本当に誰でも王様になれちまうのかい？
待てよ。クレマールじゃないやつが王になったら今の生活おし。
さあ諸君、伝えたぞ伝えたぞ。張り切って広めてくれ。 王都に住んでようが辺境に住んでようが関係ない。国中の誰でも王様になれるんだ。
This is gonna get messy.
発表を見てきた。教会は空の顔を正式に前王陛下の意志と認めるそうだ。
意外と早かったな。まあ浮いた王宮を放ったままじゃ何もできないからな。
もしフォーデン陛下が即位を強行していれば王子殿下復帰の目はなくなっていた。そこだけは助かったがな。
悪い知らせもあるって顔ね。
ルイの前でアルセスを縛った鎖を覚えてるだろ。つまり人気が高い候補者にはもう手が出せない。
That's not good.
困ったな。
ああ、ルイに手出しできなくなってしまった。行方は今も探らせているが、突き止めたところでもはや殺せない。
そんな王子の呪いを解く唯一の方法がなくなったの？
王は何を考えてるんだ。ブライアスだってあんたの息子を救いたくてやったんだぞ。
もっともこの魔法がなければ暗殺の応酬が起きて武力を持つルイの勝ちを招いた恐れもあったが。
So one gets their face on the magic space rock, they're untouchable. Awesome.
早くも打つ手が閉ざされたな。
ねえ、マリアを見なかった？
どうかしたのか？
あの子、気づいたら部屋からいなくなって。黙って出ていく子じゃないんだ。あの人がいなくなったばかりなのに、こんな。
I'll go look for her.
探してくる。
ああ、本当かい？すまないね。これ以上何かあったらって思うと。
自分で部屋から出たのなら何か理由があるのかもしれないな。
探しに行きましょう。街へ出れば何かわかるでしょ。
どこだ？
Maria, where are you?
まさか。Where could Maria have gone? Wait, oh no.
さて。
行こう。
I've been raging!
Welcome, Amatsuki Reiji! Welcome, Raiders! How are you doing?
A pleasure to meet you. Hello, I'm Keelie. I'm a 1,000-year-old fox who loves playing various video games. I've been enjoying it. Thank you very much, but welcome. Welcome, Reiji. Welcome, Korea. Takumi, Arya? Korea? Sorry. But welcome. Let me give you a shout out. There you go. You were also playing Metaphor. Awesome. Awesome. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Uh-oh. My sidekick deciding not to work. Let's see. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. See if it gives me something this time. There we go.
I'm gonna be doing. I'm only gonna be eating with Yinlin as the front.
It was fun. Made a lot of progress in the game. Awesome. Excellent. I'm glad to hear that. We're currently looking for a missing child right now. But thank you so much for the raid. It's a pleasure to meet you. And yeah, raiders, if you need to go, I completely understand. Please get some of that post-raid care. If not, if you want to stick around, I will be on for the next hour and a half still. So yeah, we're just going to be continuing on with the game. But thank you so much. Let's see. We'll continue here. Let's see.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. And yes, no worries on the lurkies. Take care of what you need to do, ROL. I totally appreciate it. We love our lurkers around here. Let's see, small child, where are you? Hello, thank you so much, Profanity. Thank you for coming in with the raid. It's okay if you were late. But welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see some new faces in here. No worries, no worries.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you can come on in again when I won't be playing Metaphor tomorrow, so you won't have to worry about spoilers then. We're actually going to be doing a Persona tier list tomorrow. Out of my sight, filthy little Elda. Someone's shouting from upstairs, but don't let it get to you. You haven't done anything wrong. Yes, we play a lot of Atlas games around here. We are big Atlas fans. Child around here. You don't suppose she went outside? Okay, let's look around the city first. There's some places we haven't searched. Alright. I keep forgetting about this flowing sword. Okay, don't go this way.
さて
Well, this kid can't have gotten far.
やめておきましょう。
Tough break, kid. I doubt she's gone in here, but... maybe she went to the church. Alright, at the tavern.
すぐに行こう さて
We checked there. I didn't check the upper tier, did I? Maybe more will know. No, I think I checked over here. Okay, so she hasn't gone outside the city. It's not that we know of. Well, I like this little shop. You mean that kid? Yeah, I saw her earlier.
Really? Where was she headed?
The stairs north of Sunshade Row. You know, by the general store. Didn't look to be running an errand, though.
The general store? You might find someone else who saw her if we head over there. variety here's not bad, eh? All these jars do make it a little cramped, though, I suppose. You can hear the little buggers scurrying away to find new homes. I'm sorry, but please bear with me until I can clean things up. Medicine here is more expensive than next door, but does it really work any better? Maybe I should buy both to compare. I'll be furious if there's no difference. Hello? Say, we're looking for a little girl. Have you seen anyone like that around here? Oh, could it be that half-blood? If so, then yes, I did see her. She was muttering Papa and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Maria, could she have gone to the Grand Cathedral?
Figured she had to have gone, Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside.
Wait, you let her pass? Why?
The way her eyes looked. I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. Everyone's worried about you.
みんな心配していた。
ごめんなさい。お父さん帰ってこなくて、寂しくなった時はいつもここでお祈りしてたの。そしたら一回、マリアって迎えに来てくれたことがあったんだ。でも、もうお祈り届かないみたい。
マリア。
ファビアンヌさん言ってた。お父さん帰ってこられなくなったって。けどマリア知ってるよ。お父さんはずっと遠く。これからは寂しくて一番我慢した時よりこれ以上寂しくなったら。
ごめんな。一緒に帰るって約束したのに。
なんでみんないなくなっちゃうの？お母さんは病気で、王様や王子様もいなくなって、お父さんはマリアが悪い子だから、マリアのせい。
それは違う。
そうよ、そんなわけない。
よく聞いてくれ。お父さんは悪いやつと戦っていたんだ。一緒だったのにすまない。
お父さん言ってた。悪い人が王様になってしまうって。本当なの？
Don't worry.
大丈夫だよ。心配いらないから。
王様が優しかったらもう泣かないで済むのかな。
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
王の真意が分かった気がする。殺し合いじゃなく、王座は王にふさわしい生き方を見つけたやつが告げと、そう言いたいんじゃないのか。
そうかもしれないな。しかし願ってはみてもこれからの争い
だとしてもやるしかない。
ったんだね。あ、まったく。
勝手に出て行って。
いいんだよ。
ファビアンヌさん、あのね、お腹すいた。
マリア。あ、そうだね。一緒に夕飯食べよう。ありがとうね、あんたたち。
Egg. Hi Snowfall, how are you doing?
向こうは落ち着いたみたいだな。
強い子だね。
しかし我々の問題はこれからだ。ルイが殿下にかけた呪いの魔法をどうするか。
魔法は術者の死をもってしか解けない。ところが王の魔法でルイは殺せなくなってしまった。
王子のもとへ報告に戻りたいけど、眠ったままだし時間も惜しい。里帰りは無理ね。
今はこらえてできることがないか探すべきだな。
今朝の正教の発表だが、見方を変えれば対立候補が乱立しないように牽制したとも取れる。正教が無策のまま人気争いを受け入れたはずはない。
確かに気になるな。今日は早めに休んで英気を養っておこう。
Allergies? Oh, you have egg allergies? That's not good.
悪い、起こしたか。横になるとついいろいろ考えてしまう。グライアスやマリアのこと、堂々巡りさ。よくないよな。
Let's think about it together.
一緒に考えよう。付き合おうってのか。変わってるな。やはりお前とは気が合う。その本、いつも持ってる例の小説か。砦行きの馬車で見せてもらったのがもう何ヶ月も前みたいな気分だ。
Wanna read it?
読んでみる。
Ah, you have allergies making you sneeze a lot lately. I can understand that.
そうだな。
I
やっと一息つ
suffer
け
with
た
the
しな。
same thing.
架空の国の見聞録って体裁か。この章は理想郷の治安についてだな。その世界では血生臭い原種争いがない。なぜなら原種は民に選ばれるものだからだ。武力で原種を殺しても次の原種になどなれない。ただ捕らえられ人殺しとして裁かれるだけだ。地位や財産を暴力で奪うのは最も恥ずべき悪徳とみなされている。きつい皮肉だな。現実じゃ王族殺しが王になりそうだってのに、この国じゃ大騒ぎになるような支持争いがごく当たり前の世界ってわけか。面白い。気のせいか王がかけた魔法に似てるな。まさかこれが種本じゃないだろうな。だが現実でうまくいくわけがない。人気の前に種族のいざこざが始まる。それに民の選択だからって本当にいつも正しいか。種族のいざこざなんかは祭りごとのせいだけじゃなく、例えば俺たちクレマール族は無意識に自分たちを世の中の基準だと思い込んでいる。数も多いし、何より王家と同じ種族だ。どうしたら乗り越えられるんだろう。俺にとっての理想とはどんな未来なんだろうな。しかしおかげで少し頭がほぐれた。ルイの首を取ることばかり考えていたが、呪いを解く方法が本当にそれだけか。これでよく眠れそうだ。今夜はこの辺で。ってお前もう寝たのかよ。
Yep, I went honkshoe, me, 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 me.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
みみみみみ。
me.
諸君、聞いたか？どえらい祭りが始まるぞ。新しい王を決めるにあたって、誰もが世間に力を示せる機会を国が用意するそうだ。
Everybody wants to take center stage in the choice of leadership.
その名も王権協議会。なんと連合三国の首都を巡りながらいろんな競技で争うって趣向らしい。最初の競技は勇者品評会だ。人々を脅かす害獣を狩り、より大きな首を期日までにオセアナの首都へ持ち寄るべし。全てのために門戸は開かれてるだとよ。さあ諸君、どうする？
Guess we'll see.
ストロール、こんな早くに呼び出してどうした？
ファビアンヌさんからだ。気になってグライアスの遺品を探してもらった。
これ呪いの魔法について調べてるじゃない。
こんな端書きがある。これほど複雑な魔法なら術式の設計を練ったはずだってな。
ルイは呪いの設計図を書いていたはずってことか。それが手に入れば。
ああ、ルイを殺さなくても呪いを解ける可能性がある。
Focus less on him. Focus more on breaking curse.
でも襲撃があったのはもうだいぶ前よ。図面なんて。
残っている可能性にかけるしかない。問題は入手方法だが、当然無防備な場所には置かないだろ
う。そういえばさっき教会の講師人がこんなものを配っていたそうだ。
王権協議会開催の知らせ？為政者どもにしては意外と面白いことを考えついたな。国が主催ってなんだよ。王が空位なんだぞ。本当の主催は正教府、つまりフォーデンだ。
実はフォーデンに有利な八百長ってこと？でも石碑を見る限りフォーデンは最初から1位よ。
書いてある通り公平に競って人気を得たことにしたいのさ。ルイの評判が上がりすぎないよう牽制することにもなる。
まずいな。これで名を挙げた者は支持されるだろう。王子殿下を救えたとしてもこれでは。
とにかく急いでルイに近づく方法を見つけなきゃ。ああ、もうどうしよ
We need a plan, and then we can take action. As an Elda, I'm an outcast in this city. I think that gives us an advantage here. We enter the tournament for the throne.
王権協議会に出よ
う。は？ちょっと話聞いてた？大体出場しようにも肝心の王子は。
そうか。そいつは面白いかもしれない。ルイに近づくために利用するのさ。奴は実力さえあれば少数種族でも積極的に取り立てる。実際ゾルバもそうだった。エルダ族でも人間と戦える力があるとなれば取り入ることは可能だろう。
彼を立候補させようってこと？
ルイの目に留まる程度に目立つだけなら十分やれる。もしも見事部下に取り立てられれば。
潜入作戦か。大胆だな。だが確かにそれなら設計図のありかも探りやすい。
待ってよ。いくら目立てるって言っても命がけで矢面に立つのは彼よ。
Infiltrating Lewis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be good as dead.
どうなんだ？さっきの話、本気で出馬したいって意味なのか？
It's fate.
きっとこれは自分の定めだ。
見上げた勇気だ。
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
どんな生まれの人でも自分の未来は信じていられる。誰であってもみんなこの国の人だ。困っていたら助けよう。王様の候補を名乗るんだから。
もういつの間にか私がついていく側じゃない。
彼の覚悟は我々の視界にふさわしいと思う。喜んでこの背中を預けよう。
I inherited Grius's journal.
まったくあんな危険な目にあったってのに、正直あの人と同じ道は辿ってほしくない。それでも行きたいってのかい？
I'll admit, I'm nervous.
不安はあるけど。
当然さ。今不安じゃないやつなんて。競技会応援させてもらうよ。食料の支度ぐらいしか手つ。
競技会？
次の王様になるための競争をするのさ。この国のみんなでね。
じゃあ王様になるために行くの？すごい。マリア、絶対応援するね。
最初の支持者だな。
イエーイ。
これじゃあ本気で王様も
The
目指さな
biggest
きゃな。
fan. I hadn't thought about that.
その手が
あるのかな。でもあのルイを振り向かせるなら全国区で騒がれないと。本気で王座を狙うくらいの意気込みでちょうどかも。もう会えなくなる？
いや、会えるさ。
寂しくなるのやだな。
マリア。
でもマリア応援する。王様になってもらえるように応援するよ。
Thank you.
応援ありがとう。
さて、早速参加登録と行きたいが、旅の足が欲しいところだな。
指定された期限、オセアナ公国の首都までこの日数だと徒歩じゃ到底間に合わない。
お金持ちはみんな凱旋車とか使うでしょうね。
And maybe we gotta become gauntlet runners.
馬車くらいであれば手に入るかもしれない。手分けしよう。2人は参加手続きを済ませておいてくれ。母兵車で受付するそうだ。任せたぞ。
ここのはずよね。
ちょっといいか。王権協議会に参加したい。
I'm sure he's gonna laugh at us.
お前みたいな若造がそっちのガキは連れか？
I'm the one entering.
出馬するのは自分です。
はあ？貴様がか？
年齢制限があるとは聞いてないが。
よく見たら貴様エルダー族か。お前が国王に？見せ物としては人気が取れるかもな。
仕事をしてくれないか。受け付けるのか。
エルダ族？どっかで見たよな。北の砦に行った新兵の部隊にいなかったか。全滅したはずじゃ。何？逃亡者か？
役に立ちそうにないって王都に置いていかれたんだ。隊長に嫌われてな。
そういうお前も見覚えがあるな。まあいい。隊長も死んじまって今さら確認も取れん。参加を認めよう。少しはいい種族もいないと公平にならんしな。
Oh goody, the low-hanging fruit that I am.
危ない危ない。
当然馬車も用意しておけよ。冷やかしだとみなされたくなければな。貴様らには明日の開会式に参加する義務がある。場所は大聖堂の広場だ。遅れるなよ。
馬車の方はとりあえずヒュルケンベルグに任せておくしかない。
となると次の心配は怪物狩りの獲物ね。目立てなきゃルイの目に留まるなんて夢のまた夢よ。
This is the problem.
そっちで軍が扱いきれない害獣やらに賞金をかけて斡旋してるはずだ。
What does Darth
み
Vader
んな
say?
考えることは同じね。
どんな首を取りゃ目立てんだ。でかい方がいいよな。
っておい、ろくな依頼ねえじゃんか。
お前さんたちも王権協議会に出んのかい？一足遅かったな。手頃な怪物退治の依頼はもう大体取られちまったよ。
I have a feeling we're gonna have a lot of dead bodies all of a sudden.
怪物以外の依頼はないのか。賞金首と言ったら罪人も入るよな。
それなら一件だけあるが。
どれどれ。うわ、こいつ最悪ね。凶悪誘拐犯、灰ザメ。軍も手を焼いて長らく野放しみたい。
いいかもしれないな。
おいおい、何も知らないんだな。
Hello。
そいつは札付きの手だれで騎士団上がりって噂まである。ガキなんかの手に負える相手じゃない。そもそもお前は競技会のお題を分かってるか？
あ、そうよ。怪物の首の大きさを競うって話でしょ。
そんな区別もつかないんじゃどのみち勝てっこない。王様ごっこなら他でやるんだな。
偉そうに。参加者ってのはあんなやつばかりか。
けど知的はもっともよ。どういうつもり？
心配するな。も
首の大きさを競うのにあえて罪人を狙う？理由わかる
？Maybe he has a big head.
ものすごい首が太い罪人なのかも。
いや、限度あるでしょ。てかそんなの一言も書いてないでしょ。
安心しろ。後でちゃんと説明する。
ユルケンベルグは納得するのかな。
君たち、灰ザメの手配書に興味があるのか。なんたる天の導き。どうか私の話を聞いてくれないか。
I hope you have a friendly face for a reason.
失礼。私は南にある町マルティラの警備隊長バードン。
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Shinjiro, thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Well, come on in. Found me again.
Hopefully I didn't go far.
警備隊長、そんな大層な依頼人とは。
この件、もう一刻の猶予もないのだ。最近では灰ザメはこのままでさらい始めた。売り飛ばすという話もある。夜な夜な人がいなくなる街に誰が安心して腰を据えようか。このままでは誰も寄りつかなくなって街が死んでしまう。
I smudged my glasses.
でもたかが人さらいでしょ。札付きらしいけど軍隊の手に負えないなんてことあるの？
奴のねぐらは巨大なオオスラムシが出る危険地帯だ。我らは小さな町の警備隊だ。実戦経験が浅く全滅しかねない。なぜ灰ザメだけ無事でいられるのかはかねてからの謎だ。
Oh yes, I think I remember. I remember probably hanging out when I was playing Reload.
なるほど。確かに厄介だな。
恥を忍び何度も対象を張り直しに来てるんだが、今では受けようとするものさえなく、兵士の身で故郷すら守れないとは全く自分が情けない。笑ってくれ。
We would never laugh.
笑うわけがない。
名誉を捨てて実を取ったんだ。情けないものか。引き受けよう。
ありがたい。誰もが競技会に夢中な今、こんな面倒な依頼を引き受けてくださるか。コージュラー、神よ、心から感謝します。では次は古城の町マルティラでぜひとも早いお越しを。
大見え切って大丈夫なの？
No backing out.
短期間で目立とうと思うなら少しは無理をするしかない。それに無視できないだろう。 元騎士って噂のやつが人さらいだぞ。
それはまあ。
ヒュルケンベルグは俺が何とかする。受付で依頼を受けてしまってくれ。
Sure are a lot of wanted posters.
Almost all the requests are gone. The only one left worth taking is this bounty for Hazemay, whatever that is. What did Stroll think we'd gain here? I guess let's take this Hazemay one out at the window.
Put a bard on?
Oi, oi.
Oh, what's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me you are actually thinking of participating in the Tournament of the Throne. Oh, the audacity of you. That's rich. A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of as king. The idea makes me sick to my stomach. The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of great age, one with years of experience, and yet... And yet, upstart school children like you and Lewis dare to. Huh. It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight. Ah, I see. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give you the eulogy at your funeral. I suppose he's a candidate too. Well, I thought I did.
Hey, would it be alright if we accept the bounty contract for Hazemay?
Of course I can. You're an odd one, alright. Either that or you're just green. Head to Martira. You can probably get more information there. Alright.
Okay, we got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now.
No worries, no worries.
無事登録できたようだな。
I'm sometimes not all up to date on the current lingo. I'm old like
つ
that.
いでにお題にふさわしい標的も見つけてきた。
上出来だ。
ストロール。
なんとかすると言ったんだ。嘘はつい
Tag
てな
Maxon
い。
in here. Yep.
気にしないでくれ。周辺の地図も俺の方で準備しとく。それより足の方は用意できそうか。
まあ約束は
Yeah, you definitely have to be careful of spoilers when people are
上
pretty
等な
far.
代物では
But
ある
I'm not too far ahead of the
開
game
会
yet.
式の日
ねえ、なんでそんな歯切れ悪いの？
そんなことはない。見てのお楽しみというやつだな。
この際だ、何でもいい。本当に即日で用立てるとは、さすが騎士様は頼れるな。
やめてくれ。実は先ほど対談を願い出てきた。
Yeah, for sure.
別に騎士の称号まで返上したわけじゃない。この先作戦とはいえルイに取り入ることになるんだ。現役の騎士団員なんて肩書きでは疑われる。
だからって思い切ったな。
もともと今の騎士団には疑問を感じていたんだ。主君は陛下なのに帰ってみれば全員フォーデン審判にくら替えしていた。従わなかった団員の中には追い出された者までいたらしい。
あんたもいろいろあるんだな。
ともあれ、これで賞金首の討伐に集中できそうね。
Who would reload a much earlier save? Yeah. The opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow.
休みましょう。We should probably stay inside and rest today.
Hey, will you be staying at this inn for some time? I don't plan to. I see. I didn't mean to pry, but it's always nice to have some friends and regulars around here. Stop by and say hello to Maria from time to time, alright? I'm sure that makes Fabian happy as well. Can't get through a single day without a drink. We've all been dealt a shit hand in this life, haven't we? In other parts of town, they can't shut up about Lewis or the king. So let me ask you, even if a proper upstanding bloke takes the crown, is that gonna fill my empty pockets? No way in hell, I say. People all got their ideas about what the country ought to be like, but at the end of the day, they'll never remember outcasts like us. Alright. You got anything new? Nope. What's wrong?
どうかしたの？
あのね、明日からみんな行っちゃうんでしょ？マリア、応援してるよ。泣かないってファビアンナさんと約束してたのに。
I won't tell her.
内緒にしておくから。
お父さんは悪い人をやっつけようとしてたんだよね。みんなもそうなんだよね。
I didn't make her cry. She did that on her own.
帰ってきてね。マリア、ずっとここで待ってるから。
It's promise.
約束する。
うん、約束。次会うときは外のお話いっぱい聞かせてね。
重要な依頼だ。
お父さんに
I won't break the promise.
ちょっといいか？
She's basically this game's Nanako.
じゃあおやすみなさい。
出発の前にどうしても話しておきたくてな。私は君に最初から無理ばかり言ってきた。作戦とはいえ命までかけさせることになってしまった。すまないと思っている。王子殿下のためと思うとつい周りが見えなくなるというか、悪い癖だな。
You were truly devoted to him.
王子への愛だな。
そうなのかもな。もう12年体に染みついているからな。その本、君とは大戸行きの馬車で顔を合わせてるんだ。覚えていないか？
I do.
そういえば
あの時はすまなかったな。犠牲をできるだけ少なくするために仕方なかった。それにしても理想世界を描いた小説か。よく残っていたな。その手の本はだいぶ前から禁書扱いのはずだが。ああ、安心していい。取り上げたりしない。なぜ禁止されたのかは私もわからん。噂では正教側が内容を嫌がったらしいが、たかが本の何が気に障ったんだろうな。少し読ませてもらってもいいか
？Story time.
空の見聞録という形で書かれているわけか。この章は国の元首を決める制度についてだな。この国では民によって選ばれなければ元首はおろか為政者になることすらできない。為政者たらんとする者は国のために何ができるかをあらかじめ民に固く誓わなければならない。晴れて為政者となっても、もし民との約束をたがえれば糾弾され肩書きを失う。そうする権利が民に認められている。これはすなわち民こそが真の王である。我が国とは天地が逆さだな。なるほど、確かに上流階級は禁書に従うかもしれん。国がこんな風であれば王子殿下も狙われずに済んだんだろうか。いや、騎士の私にそれを言う資格はないな。空想にすがるのはやめておこう。これは所詮夢物語だ。だが時には少しくらい夢を見るのも悪くないな。夢へと導く力、私に目覚めた力はそのための力なのかもしれない。私の夢は命に変えても殿下をお救いする。
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
It's Medals Day. They owe them grippies out for free?
Juno!
Fantasy Taylor Swift. Her dress is like all lace.
Hmm. 盛り上がってきたな。こっちも焚きつけてやろうじゃねえか。さあ始まりました。王国史上初玉座を争う王権競技会。参加者は3大国を駆け回り過酷な課題を突破することになる。
あれ、正教の人だよね。いた。
順路をご紹介しましょう。まずは西の国オセアナ公国の首都、王国最大の貿易港海洋都市ブライハーベン。ここで行われる最初の競技は勇者品評会だ。各自怪物の首を刈って集まり勇姿を示してもらうぞ。
Oh boy, oh boy.
次に待つのは東の国モンタリオ公国の首都、霊峰の谷間にかかる天空の町宗教都市アルタベリー。そして最後は再びこの王とグラントラドへ凱旋だ。では早速命を賭して挑む王の候補者を見てまいりましょう。 最も玉座の近くにおわすお方、ご存知我らが聖教第78代大教師フォーデン芸家。
フォーデン様に勝利を。
私には野心的な公約などはありません。願うのはただこの混乱を一刻も早く収め、国を正しき道へと戻すこと。この混乱も神が授けたもうた試練。正しき国を取り戻そうではありませんか。
続きましてはフォーデン様をお守りする無敵の一番より聖教部総兵団長ギド様だ。
I was like trying to remember why his voice was familiar, and then I realized it's freaking Aleister Crowley in Twisted Wonderland.
力で国を取らんとする者よ、このギドの名を恐れよ。
聖教の候補ばかりだ。公平を期すなんて建前だったな。でもこうなると類を押す連中が黙ってないだろう。
Got some aggressive competition here.
ルイ様を早く出せ。
He's probably already like claiming the throne, you know. He's just gonna ignore the whole competition thing, and he's just like, nah.
お静かに。ルイ様については今のところ出場申請がありません。
See, he's just like, I got this in the bag already. Why do I need to compete?
どうするんだ。この競争を足がかりに取り入れてはずだろ。
心配するな。奴も必ず注目してる。1位でない以上無視してちゃ勝てない。じき手を打ってくるはずだ。
はい、お静かに。ルイ様支持の皆さんは次の候補にご注目を。地位とは奪うもの、神をも恐れぬむき出しの野心、ルイ様配下の若武者、黒犬のグローデル。
いつ手下だったのか。
亡き王は聖教を国境にまでしたのにルイ様に敗れた。神の教えはお前たちを守らない。
Give me 5 minutes with him.
必要なのは力だ。
Give me 5 minutes.
では、とても全員とはいかないが、
Don't ask what those 5 minutes are.
自由主義の豪将ロジャー・ワード、侵略戦争大賛成ルドルフ・クラウゼ、王座の話はいい、車を見ていけ、リナ・カイデン、公約酒代永久無料ラブレス・オーシェイ。
Okay, they're adorable too.
美しくないものは爵位を剥奪。ミロ・マウリシオ。
負けたらこの国えらいことになるね。
Mods, impregnate that man.
さて、最後に呼び出しの連絡だが、エルダ族の少年いたら合図してくれ。
Hi. We're not gonna get much reception here, are we?
エルダ族？汚らわしい。どうせ売名目的でしょ。ふ
ざけんな。
実は君らが申請した乗り物がまだ来てない。正午の鐘を鳴らすまでに来なければ失格だぞ。
Thank you, Bull.
どうなってんの？
何をやってるんだあいつは。
うん。さあ、候補者たち、準備はいいか？
おい、待て！おい、言うこと聞けんかな。
Godspeed, Bull.
対戦車速いというかあのままじゃぶつかる。うわー
Oh, they're so cute!
なんてことをしてくれたんだ。
どうだ、抜群の仕上がりだろう。
貴様、聖堂をまた壊す気か。お前が今やってることはつい先日の類と大差ないからな。まったくけしからんやつだ。
あいつ、本当にあんな代物を隠し持ってたのか。
よし、晴れて全員揃ったようだ。では勇士諸君、王座を目指し、遥か王国戦道を駆け抜けろ。国を導く王となれ。競技開催。
とにかくここを出るぞ。
早く早く早く早く。
こいつはすごい。
I ended up standing out more than I expected. I gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince.
ちょっと Well, what's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
聞こえてっか?
Shall I run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much.
You're just as crazy as this runner.
I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now, let's have some coordinates for a little test run.
What is happening right now? We want to go to a place called Martira, Old Castletown, I think. Should be a ways south.
So こは
ここだな。
Yeah, okay, Martira is here it is.
Down to Martira, eh? Oh, this craft's legs. On this craft's legs, oh, I'd say there'll be 4 days, 3 nights about. 4 days and 3 nights. That's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Oh no, don't tell me I know that voice. Badly good! Now cinch those britches chaps full steam ahead! The Martyria Old Castle Town!
すごいぞ。凱旋車には詳しくないが、どう見ても高級車だろう。こんなのを俺たちが使えるのか。
たまげたのはこっちもだ。久々に外へ出てみりゃ、まさにこいつの晴れ舞台じゃねえか。
これで運転席とも話せるのか。おっさん、本当に協力してくれるのか。
金？別に食うには困ってねえ。んなことより訳の。こいつは気に入ったか？
ああ、特に足の速さがいい。
いいね。これだよ。こういう声が聞けんのも久しぶりだ。
お前もいいと思うだろ。
It's amazing.
最高だ。
若いのに見どころあるな。気に入った。お嬢さんたちどちらまで？好きなとこ連れてってやっからな。
お前、運転しだすと別人だな。
I swear I heard him say Mitsubishi. He said she drives like a Maserati.
ちょっとヒュルケンベルグ、いろいろと説明が欲しいんだけど。
あの男はニューラス。羽でわかる通り意識夜族だが、ああ見えて大貴族の嫡男、しかも王室御用達の凱旋者技師だ。腕は間違いない。ただ車のことになると今の通りあれでな。
Hi, Collateral.
ニューラス、いるのか？
You missed a twink that needs to be impregnated.
町中が大騒ぎなのにこもって研究か。
今忙しいんだ。
相変わらずだな。実は折り入って頼みがある。
新しい仕立ての仕事は受けてない。他当たってくれ。
新調したいわけじゃない。お前殿下が失踪なされる前に専用の車の開発を請け負っていたな。主人なき今扱いが浮いてるんじゃないか。それを少し借りられないかと思って
な。無茶言うんじゃねえ。王族用だぞ。
無茶は百も承知だ。だが事情があるんだ。物だけでも見せてくれないか。
ああ、いやそれは
殿下の専用車だ。売り払ったわけもあるまい。車体はどこに行った？
作業で忙しいんだ。出直してくれ。
さっきから様子がおかしいぞ。これは凱旋車。まさかお前が請け負っていた王子殿下専用の乗り物とは。お前も主がもういないと知りつつ整備を。わかるぞその気持ち。泣ける忠節だ。しかし王族のものにしてはなんというか物々しいな。お前この車本当に命令通りに作ったものか？お前
最初はちゃんと開発してたんだよ。けどな、殿下が亡くなってお蔵入りになっちまうと思ったんだ。こんな極上の機体が誇りをかぶる？そんなの許せるかよ。いや俺にはさ、叶えたい理想ってもんがあってよ。こいつはそれを叶えてくれる特別な
貴様。卑しくも宮廷義士の身で主君の形見を道楽に。巨額の国費横領に王族への不敬、死罪だ。
許してくれ。俺の命は最悪いいから、こいつだけは壊さないでくれ。
これはすぐに動くのか？突き出されたくないなら協力しろ。明日までに調整を終わらせてこれを大聖堂まで持ってこい。
はあ？なんだよいきなり。そっちも勝手に使おうとしてんじゃねえか。
勝手ではない。紛れもなく殿下のためだ。
殿下のため？待ってよ。確か殿下を探して放浪の身だったよな。旅を終えて戻ったってことか？その上殿下のために凱旋者？まさか殿下は生きておられる？そうなんだな。
正教に睨まれてる異端の学者だったお前を取り立ててくださったのは陛下だ。今こそ報いろ。
わかった。
Well, that explains things.
信用できるのか？潜入作戦とか一緒にやれる感じか？
we'll see. We will see.
気持ちはわかるが、あいつが王家に無二の恩義を感じているのは本当だ。
おいおい、邪険にするなよ。自慢じゃないが、この凱旋車、速さに関してはおそらく世界一だ。
多分
かよ。
俺はこいつをかっ飛ばして世間の度肝を抜きたい。利害は一致してるのさ。それとも今から別の足を探すか？
不安はあるが、ここは任せるしかないか。どう思う？
I think we can count on him.
期待してるさ。
お前がそう言うなら腹をくくるか。
どのみち王子の生存を知ったんじゃ放り出せない。は
一連卓勝ね。
荒事はお前らに任すが、整備と運転はどんと頼ってくれ。そっちはちゃんと今後の作戦を練っとけよ。
ずうずうしいや
We're
つ。
putting a lot of faith into
けど
him.
確かに作戦は早めに確認しときましょう。
最初のお題は知っての通り怪物狩りだ。できるだけ大きな害獣の首を狩って期日までに指定の場所へ来ること。目的地は西の国オセアナの首都海洋都市ブライハーベンだ。遠いが凱旋者があるなら間に合わない心配はない。
問題は首の方ね。狙いは確か若者や子供をさらって売り飛ばしてる極悪人だっけ。
極悪犯？おい、怪物を狩るんじゃないのか？
焦るなよ、作戦だ。いいか、俺たちが目指すのは競技会の好成績じゃない。みんなが馬鹿正直に首を持ってくる中、俺たちだけが重罪人の首で正義を示す。
だが規定違反とみなされれば競技会から除外されかねない。民の共感が集まればルイも無視できなくなるというのはまあわかるが、この作戦どう思う？
I trust all of you.
全て任せる。
ああ、それでいい。仲間を信じるのが隊長の器ってもんだ。賞金首の名前はハイザメ。元騎士であんたは戦いづらいかもしれん。
いや、身内だったものの非道ならなおさら放置はできない。それはいいが、怪物狩りであえて怪物を狩らないとは。だが我々は誰にもできないことをやろうとしているんだったな。お前にかけよう、ストロール。
ありがたい。信頼には応えるつもりだ。
よし、行き先は分かった。車内のものは自由に使ってくれ。浴室もちゃんとあるからな。
へえ、そいつはいいな。
着く前に疲れるなよ。
俺は見ての通りの道楽者だ。戦いの役には立てねえけど、行きたい場所へは連れてってやる。外の荒野は果実を取りに行くような野山とは違うぜ。野獣や蛮族どもの巣窟だし、抜けるには時間もかかる。まあ、なんかあれば声かけろ。だいたい操縦席か機関室にいるからさ。
調子狂うけど悪人ってわけじゃないよね。なんとかなれましょう。
Well, we seem to have our very own moving house. Alright, so we have strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. Also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with them. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there.
I've never been in a gauntlet runner. Kinda wanna see what the engine room's like.
Cockpit. There we go. Alright, so that's the washroom, engine room. Okay, there's more. Nura's desk. We got a washing machine. Very handy.
wonder what makes this thing run.
Oi!
First time on the Gauntlet Runner, eh?
Huh? Whoa, that scared me. Looks like that pipe's in here too.
Called a runner phone. There's one in every room. Now I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast, made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream.
What dream?
Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights.
Never mind then. Maybe some other time.
Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Using the kitchen, reading books, next bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become over time. You can. Okay. Okay, so this is the library. Okay. Use the Gauntlet Runner's cooking table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. To cook, you'll need ingredients, buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Alright. There are some ingredients here. Maybe Nurse went shopping? Whose handwriting is that? There are notes here about new potential recipes. Aye.
Alright, Cairo, have a good night. Thank you for lurking. We'll talk to you later, okay? Wanna make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty.
Oh wait, no. It's stocked with food suitable for a long journey. I would prefer to cook it first before eating it. There's some orgo sugar and briny salt. I wonder who brought them here. I could use these for cooking. Bookshelf is lined with interesting books. The books I could read are this appears to be a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I haven't started reading it yet.
Seems like a book that'll really expand the mind. Want to read it together over by the window?
Right.
Shall we spend some time reading the book? To be honest with you, I've realized something. There are so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There are so many things I've learned since we started traveling together. You've matured. You've really matured. What are you saying? That I was immature before? It's not like you knew any more about the world than I did. Hey, I know this time we're traveling for a mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want.
Maybe I'll write a book about it.
Good idea! Just make sure to include me as a co-author, alright? Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out?
Teach me more. Just teaching me and telling me things is great.
I'm not really all that knowledgeable, though. If that's how you feel, though, I'll gladly tell you every insight I have. With everything we've been through recently, I've realized that knowledge is an invaluable asset. I want to keep experiencing new wonders, so let's never stop learning together. This conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. It describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit it someday.
よし。
灼熱の太陽が地平線に沈み、夜の帳が降りる頃、凱旋者は砂漠の野営地へとたどり着く。強固な装甲に守られた凱旋者の中で、彼らはひとときの平穏を得る。
I guess we rest here. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels in the morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the gauntlet runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. 3 days until we reach Martira.
Our first time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kind of excited, but it'll be a long time, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone?
There are some insects gathering by the campfire.
Oh, apparently you can eat these bugs. Well, according to Hulkenberg anyway.
I should try and catch one. I caught one of the bugs gathered by the campfire. When it's my turn to cook, I should use it as an ingredient.
Yo.
Hey, are you looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're going to get, but I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while? Alright. We're gonna spend time with Stroll.
さて。
So next up is Martira. It feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, we went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I'd once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past. Speaking of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? They had no allies. Maybe they lacked allies. I see. Try as they might, even the strongest king wouldn't be able to establish a country by himself. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well. If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings have told. Although, all this does make me wonder how many more of these powers are still out there.
Yes.
Come now, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. Stroll and I talked for a while.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
確かに。
They were better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast. But, Just keep an eye on the road, okay, Neros?
We'll arrive in Martira in 2 days. What do we get?
I wonder where we're at right now.
Yo.
Hey, good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you got the time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. Maintaining my weapons may help me improve my focus during a fight and hone my courage.
Do you want to hone your weapons with Stroll?
I will. Right, let's have a look at your blade then. You'll think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why one day I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. And not just mine. All the ruined hometowns.
No.
How about you? I share my plan. Let's hear yours. What do you do when the fight's over? What happens if I say I'd like to help you? I'd like to help you with rebuilding. Are you serious? I'm a bit relieved to hear it. Tell you the truth. I've got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Lewis. We'll fight for change. I want to do something about that too. I agree, but seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain, truly. You've resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission.
No.
I envy you sometimes, you know? To act with such conviction, how does one become so bold? I do what I must. I'm only doing what needs to be done, one step at a time. Easier said than done. I get so fixated on the past, I lose sight of the present sometimes. You always look forward, and that's what I envy about you. All this to say, I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who will end up being after all this.
Yes.
Anyway, this sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up. Caring for my weapon has fortified my will to fight as well as increased my courage.
Yes.
Courage. 'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle thy flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Ooh, money.
おい、休憩すっぞ。
行く手に見えてきたのは預言樹。砂漠の中にひときわ目を引く極彩色の大木である。一説には大地に眠るマグラを吸って成長しているという話だが、研究する者は木に見入られたのかことごとく姿を消すという。木の周囲に漂う怪しいマグラに誘われるように、凱旋者は大樹の麓へとたどり着く。
Camping time!
Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? pretty.
これは
It's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
確か
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert?
I'm not sure if this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here.
If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Nuros pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
No.
Wow, Nuros, how did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. You're giving it to me? You're sure I can have this? Yes, of course. I've already committed it all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. I received Neros' research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we could tell her a story about this place.
The next time we're in Grand Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria. Huh? A magical organism in the form of a tree? Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely! Gallica is the most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research and flight.
What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off!
しかし
Turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what matter of anomaly its current color portends. Thank you, Annabelle! We took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing that rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
よし
荒野に暗黒の闇の支配が訪れる頃、凱旋者は岩に覆われた静かな地へとたどり着く。怪物たちが跋扈する地で眠ろうというのだ。凱旋者なくしては命など到底つなげはしない。怪しく光る視線を遮り穏やかな夜を過ごせるのはまさに凱旋者のおかげと言えるだろう。
I wonder what kind of place Martira is.
This is what we're going to be calling it for the evening. We got a cool giant robot vehicle. I'd say that's some progress.
どうする
Good night, toothy guy. Thank you, Linty. And thank you all for joining me tonight. Yes. Let's get over here. Anyways, thank you all for joining me this evening. I appreciate having you all here, and we've got some new faces that have joined us tonight. So thank you for joining me. We had some lovely raids and some new followers. Welcome on in. Since you are new to my channel, I am on, if you want to know, I am on every day except for Saturdays. And you can find... Damn it, Bull. Yes, I did add that. And just for you, Bun Bun.
Anna.
That's why I had to get rid of the ara. But anyways, I'm on every day except for Saturdays. And yes, you can find my schedule posted on my social medias and my Discord that both just link just for Bun. Yep. And I post a new schedule every Sunday. Yes, we won't be playing Metaphor tomorrow. Tomorrow we are actually going to be doing a tier list with Callie Calypso. If anybody who is new to my channel who does not know Callie, she streams as well. She's another issue. Well, I want to say another. I'm not Australian, even though like I've become honorary Australian, but she's an Australian VTuber, and we're going to be doing a thank you, Will. We're gonna be doing a Persona character tier list. Goodbye.
What's the printing? Okay. Uh-huh. It's almost done. Getting there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
We're waiting.
Congrats. You pass.
I passed!
That is a big basket of Pokemon cards.
Don't fucking gaslight me. I counted to 99 fucking cards. There's 99 cards in this fucking basket. Do not gaslight me. Don't fucking do it.
Don't fucking do
I already
it.
fucking counted it. You fucking assholes.
Don't fucking do it.
There's not 98. There's not 98.
Anyways, I will be joined by Callie tomorrow as we do a Persona character tier list. And yes, we're going to be doing from Persona 1 through 5. Rating all the characters. Not just the main games. None of the side games, but just the main games. Anyways. We're gonna go see who we're gonna say hello to. We'll take this party off somewhere. You have some questions, but still. I think we're gonna go say hi to Loki, because I have not said hi to Loki in a long time. Miss that man. So yes, we're gonna go to the arcade Oni and give him our love. It's been a hot minute.
The chat face is pretty good.
He's a very talented artist. He's playing some Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. So, raid message is up in chat. First one is if you have a subscription. The other one is if you do not. And let's show Loki our love. But have a good night, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. But for now, bye-bye for now.